Je weet nog hoe die camera werkt, toch? Oké. Ja, niet dat je het vergeten bent. Alright, we're live. Mijn connectie is helemaal fucked. Yeah, a lot of latency. The fuck? A lot of latency. Maybe I'll just have to keep my phone here. And we should be fine. Forgot I still needed to download Twitch. Let's do some sprints. Gotta wait to download Twitch. It's gonna take like 5 minutes with this internet connection. Yo, chat. Guess where we are. Guess where we are, please. I need to know where you think this is. Brother, what is this? No, this is not Japan. Could be Japan. You think so? It's also not America. Wait, come. Let's show them the view over there. Here, you can zoom in a bit. This one. But by the view, you should be able to judge where this is. You zoomed in? No, it's not. It's not Georgia. Georgia's mountains aren't shaped like that. They're more rounded. These are a bit too sharp. South Africa. It's India. We're in India. We're like 2 hours away from Mumbai. We just got here today. I'm gonna do a few more sprints. Just trying to get some movement in. Short ones. Let me see if Twitch is done downloading. Not yet. Man, flies. Yeah, connection's cooked.
Ours or just the whole stream?
Yo, Twitch.
For the stream?
Nah, not the stream. The stream is good. It's my phone to read chat, but I can read it.
It's still connected to the Wi-Fi?
No, I'm connected to data.
Yeah,
Just need to share the link real quick. In a bit, we can turn on the light when it's dark. Short distance sprints. Hard being a short distance sprinter in India. We're doing like 15 meters. Imagine there's like an Olympic division where you do 15-meter sprints. All right, chat. Just let me put out this post real quick. Yeah. Done. Random life. All right. Let me do a few more. I'm not gonna lie. That shit probably looks stupid as hell on camera. What? Yeah, I'm about to jump in the pool. Not now though. In a little. Look at that mountain. We got a bar. Show them that one. Huh? No, the mountain. It's crazy. What is the big Azerbaijani CEO training for? Or training not to be blown up by Iranian missiles. Trying not to get hit by Shahad drones. That's why we're sprinting, because you need to be able to outrun the drones. When they break the sound barrier, you have to do at least twice that. Bro making electricity. Kinetic energy. We're converting kinetic energy to electric energy. Do something about Kutaisi, bro. What you do what? Do something about the situation, or what do you mean? Make a video about it? There's not much going on in Kutaisi. This is not Azerbaijan, this is India. We're in the tropics. Will you be the next Ayatollah? Maybe. We actually just escaped a war zone, you know. We were in Dubai a few days ago. It was wild. We were like in an apartment building, and I had read in the news that Israel just launched a missile to Iran, and I already knew what time it was when I read that. So I was kind of expecting missiles like at any moment, and literally 2 hours after that, we started seeing missile defenses going up and just explosions and shit. So we just got in the car and drove away, like all the way to Al Ain, like at the border, and we just camped out there in the car for like 3 days, 4 days, and then we had a driver take us to Oman, you know, and from there we took a plane to here, and now we're here. But it was insane. It was insane. Why do I sound like I'm panicking? It's because I'm out of breath. We were just doing sprints. I'm doing a workout, impromptu workout. Isn't there a Nipah virus in India? What is a Nipah virus? What are the symptoms? Maybe I have it. Why does it sound like AI? Maybe you're so used to hearing my voice through AI that now my real voice sounds like that too. But I can guarantee you that this is not AI. Praat beetje Nederlands. How do you have such a good camera for live? Profits from the shrimp farm. Reinvested it into high-tech camera gear. I'm in India. Let me see if I can comment that and pin it or something. No, I can't. Let me see what's good with Twitch. Were you in Mumbai? Yes, I was. I'm going to go back to Mumbai in like 2 days. Stay there for a bit more, and after that, in a few days, I'm going to London. Do you think sprinting is the best exercise? It's one of the best. Huh? S tier. Yeah. Soul searching in Thailand. I don't have any soul searching to do. I don't have nothing that I need to search for. Just doing these sprints, that's all. Almost fell. Where did I put my water? Yeah, you can turn on that one. It's on the side of the lighting, the lighting itself. No, it's the only one you haven't touched yet. Are you training to make electricity in Japan? Just the uncle. Oh, wait. Yeah, the shit does look cinematic. It's nice. Are you part of the IDF? Fuck no. Trying to do a handstand. Handstand? Is that how you say it? Hey, that was nice. Short one. You coming to Bangalore? Where's Bangalore again? Which side? But most likely, I won't be going there. I got a few more days left in Mumbai, and then I'm off. I mean, even get some water. Use some.
I got a bottle.
Oh, thanks. My mic was like right here. You're gonna hear me drink. So let me put it away. Let me see. If you put the camera here.
Open a step.
Yeah, and just point it. It's a bit dark.
Yeah. Light isn't helping much.
Yeah, we're gonna. Mic is back on. So I'm gonna be wrestling in a bit, but it's probably gonna get dark. But we'll be fine. Do you have a team working on the videos? Yeah. One of the team members I'm going to wrestle with now. The main editor, I'm going to wrestle with him.
Sorry, getting dark. Yeah. Yeah. beetje in beeld te blijven. Ja. Hier. Ja. Let me get off. Yeah.
Probably gonna sound really strange on the microphone.
No, the mic is there.
Yeah, I was panting right into it.
All right, let's just let's spar.
Yeah. Instead of going for submissions, we can just keep.
No, I mean spar like this.
Oh.
Just not hit. Don't hit.
Okay.
You said don't hit. Yeah, that was not hard.
Yeah,
This is it. So 1, 2, do.
yeah, just kicks too.
Do it. I'll just go like this.
It was hit. Yeah, on my ass.
Let's see. I think we just went out of frame. Bit.
Yeah.
me for a bit?
Connections cooked. How is this IKEA? Does this look like IKEA to you? Maybe this, the grass.
You can probably get these lamps at IKEA.
The lamps. Try curry. Try curry. What do you think we've been eating every single day? Connection so good. Let me adjust something. Okay. All right. Let's go over there. To the water. Bro, it's so quiet here. I think you gotta be closer. Why the water bottle looks so tiny? It's India. They have these small Bisleri bottles. It's like 3 sips. It's just like a quick refresher, you know. Yeah, I am going to London in like 3 days. Looking forward to it, but weather is probably going to be terrible compared to this. I mean, I've been having like warm weather for maybe like 3 months. Actually, no, ever since the summer, I haven't had cold weather. Prefer it that way. She was so crazy. Okay, I want to go there into the mountain. I wonder if there's like tigers there. And I'm gonna jump in the water. Needed this, man. You're dead ass fleeing from war. Loki can't touch my phone now. Did you nuke New Delhi? Why would I do that, man? Gonna try swimming from here to there, back. Gonna try and swim to that side and back underwater in like one breath. See if I can do it. My fucking eyes are burning, bro. I don't know what type of chloride this is, but my eyes are fucking burning. I miss the hot days now. For real. It's like winter. Yeah. Azerbaijan paying me off well. Yeah, not a single country is paying me. I wouldn't want to be paid by a country. That means they control you to some extent. Trying out for the Baku Athletic swimming team. Everybody's talking about the war. Y'all see any missiles yet? I've seen mad missiles. I wonder if this mic is waterproof. You know this phone is.
Oh.
iPhones, I think, are waterproof in general.
Maybe just water resistant.
Yeah, yeah. Bro, it's so quiet here, man. It's crazy. Compared to Mumbai, super quiet.
Mike is with me.
Huh?
Mike is with me.
All right. It's good, Jack. This one makes the lighting warm or cold. tone wise. You think George is safe from Big Yahoo? Honestly, I'm not sure. It might not be safe from Big Yahoo. I mean, there was already an attack on Azerbaijan. It's a bit hard to believe that that missile came from Iran. I can see very well why Israel would want the Azerbaijanis in Iran to want to separate themselves from the rest. You know, divide and conquer. You see something? Yaqub is going to open a portal to Agartha to save everyone from Iran. You know, I think a lot of you guys uh, think this stuff is a lot more funny than it actually is. Like I think a lot of people don't really understand the far-reaching consequences that this stuff is going to have. It's funny now, but I don't know if it's going to be funny 1, 2 years in the future. You know, this shit has the potential to be really bad for everyone. And that's me breaking character to tell you that. Walk over there a bit. I need the connection on my phone. Nah, still that's why it's better. We love Greek people. We hate Turkey. Spain is Turkey's best friend. Azerbaijan is Yo, some of you guys are borderline psychotic. Like, what's your obsession with all these countries? I mean, it makes sense if you look at the type of stuff that I make, but you guys take it too far. Guys, he's crying. He's crying, guys. He's feeling very emotional. What AI software do you use? I'm not going to answer that. I used to answer that. I'm not going to answer that anymore. I answered it too many times. Yeah, don't make me crying, man. Shit is hard enough as it is. If you're from Turkey, we all dislike you. You're a fucking loser. This is what depression looks like, guys. Stop cyberbullying. Huh? All right. Luca uses Claude by Anthropic because he does not interact with defense tech companies. I actually don't use Anthropic stuff. Maybe Claude. Did those videos change your life? Like, did it have an impact? It's improved stuff for sure, but it's like one tool in the toolbox, I guess. Luca just hurt my soul when he said I was a loser. Don't take it serious, bro. I didn't mean that. Oh, you're not a loser, bro. Just don't get too caught up in all this nationality shit. If you fight with your fists, what are you without it? Huh? Fistless. This is not an Airbnb. I am Socrates. People can just be on TikTok live saying nonsense and be and refer to themselves as Socrates. Who hates Kyrgyzstan here? Give me a reason as to why someone should hate that country. Lucas, that one uncle that you only see at Christmas parties. uh, why? What is Iran without its missiles? Still a very strong country. Luca, how long have you worked at Zara? I worked there for like 2 months. Then I got fired, but you know that story. We we interviewing Luca. Yeah, I'm reading chat right now, so I'm done swimming. I'm low-key surprised you haven't got a girl yet. Bro, what the fuck do you know? Let me get back to the Twitch chat too.
Nothing much going on.
No, but I haven't been responding because the connection was all cooked. What is Involio? Luca, get on Involio. It's the future. What is Involio, chat? Sounds like some medication for something. How are you using TikTok in India? It's quite easy to circumvent. You just put a VPN on your phone.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Big Yahoo been real quiet lately. I know there's like rumors that he died. All of a sudden, my TikTok live just stops.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm joking. Luca, thoughts on Caucasian shepherds? But Caucasian shepherds are like the biggest. They don't even look like dogs. They look like bear. It's insane. Don't get banned, for real. Involio is a social media platform. How's it different from anything that's out there? Like, how's it different from TikTok? Social finance? Involio?
basically copy elite traders for free.
How is Involio a social media platform when it's literally for trading? Dex is launching soon, and I think you'd print off of it.
Is
Bro,
that
what
it?
what are all these names? Involio, Dex. I'm a famous trader on there.
Does he have a gold coin?
Sounds like crypto slop. Do they have goon coin? Yo, who's on Kalshi? Who's trading on Kalshi? Luca, you were a Zara model before, right? Or was it LV? I would never in my life be a model for anything. Modeling to me, I mean, to me it seems corny. Like like having another dude tell you how to pose and stuff. Couldn't do that. Is Big Yahoo your friend? Can't answer that question. Azerbaijan technology will invent anti-Iran technology to save the Middle East. I don't know if I'm anti-Iran, to be honest with you. Come to Pune, bro. Dead ass. I'm literally an hour from there. I'm like, I'm like very close to it. Guys, we're all moving to Involio and Dex. Fuck TikTok and Instagram. We're going to Involio and Dex. We're only using social media platforms that sound like cheap medication from now on.
Portfolio sounds like something you would join involuntarily.
Something you'd be forced to use. Bro, really thought I was serious when I said I couldn't answer the Netanyahu question. You guys believe anything. Is success lonely? Low key, it kind of is, but not in the sense that you become lonely as soon as you become successful. You become lonely throughout the process of becoming successful. Then also the question becomes, what is truly successful? It means different things for different people. Who's your dream collab? Salim Kerimov. You guys are really obsessed with Big Yahoo. This guy gotta have like the best PR in the world right now. Not even joking. I met Luca once in the street and he kept on talking about the mega rapper Forgiato Blow. Who the fuck is Forgiato Blow? What the fuck? Very weird because Luca's music is actually very good. The fuck are you talking about? Forgiato Blow. Who calls himself that? Bro sounds like he's orange. Stop making me cry, man. For real. How do you maintain the same level of video quality for multiple posts in a day? Teamwork makes teamwork makes the dream work. I feel spiritually connected to Georgia for real. I can't wait to go. What if you go and it ends up being terrible? Would you still be spiritually connected to it? What if it's nothing like you had expected? Yeah, Chad, can you still see me? All right, let me switch out my clothing. Get dry. Let's go inside. You turn off the lighting. Go forward. Filming. I'll be back in a bit to switch out clothing. Good. We're back. Dinner is in like, I think in like 20 minutes or something. You sit there. Were you dead ass just filming the door? What the fuck? They were like, the cameraman is going to open the door. Your live restricted for some audience. Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable. We really live in 1980, what was it, 1986? 1984. Uncomfortable. That door really made the algorithm very uncomfortable, bro. Try to film from farther a bit. By the way, you still zoomed in or not? You can zoom out entirely. You only streaming on TikTok? No, we're on Twitch and YouTube as well. Can't say if you're streaming multi, bro. Why? Is the TikTok algorithm going to be angry? Just curious, how long does it take to make your videos? How long? 3, 4 hours. 2 to 4. 3 or 5 hours for some AI. You should try it. Try to make something similar to what we do and see how long you take. It's not as easy as people like to make it seem. hard writing the prompts, right? It's not just I wouldn't say it's like hard to write the prompts. It's kind of hard to create cohesion and find the right types of inspiration and source material. Uh, Creating combinations of different things. Combinations that make sense or are interesting to watch. Any chance of coming to Kerala? Kerala? Is that how you say it? Kerala? I wanted to, but I'm not going to have time. Word on the street is your surrogate son is the cameraman. Damn, bro, how did you know that? What is a surrogate son? Hotel kind of fire. This is not a hotel. You thought this was the hotel lobby or something. Shout out to bro, he hooked us up. Everyone in India watching the cricket final right now. You're gonna hear fireworks if they win tonight. I don't think I'm gonna see or hear anything in this area. Barely anyone. I think they're watching it over there. The, yeah, the team. Can you post more videos about you? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's time for that. I just been working on some administrative stuff, and then this whole war thing came in between. So I had to just kind of like prioritize getting out of the UAE properly. But probably when I'm in London in a few days, I'm going to be documenting that a bit more. There's more interesting people in London as well. In Dubai, not really. I mean, there are, but like not the type of people that I would want to associate with. I think it's more like the ones where wealth is their whole aesthetic, and there's not really much else interesting about it. Like no taste, but a lot of money. That's what you see a lot in places like Dubai. Dubai full of Andrew Tates. I mean, I don't want to say that, but it kind of is. Like it's kind of people who look up to people like him and the type of lifestyle. You see a lot of that there. Did you like India? I'm still here. I really like it. It's very interesting. Hey, yeah. Huh? Oh, dinner? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it's time for dinner. Are you watching cricket? Are you watching cricket now? Yeah, yeah. I heard it's yeah. Who's winning? Okay, you don't know yet. Yeah, yeah. It's India against who? New Zealand. Okay. Well, let's hope India wins. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, chat is saying New Zealand as well. Bro, they keep nuking my live because of what? Because we talk about Big Yahoo. What? Yeah. IDFS platform.
Ze moeten een clippertrack tekenen.
You want to put it here or there? All right. Okay. Are you pro or against the Greater Idaho movement? What is the Greater Idaho movement? Some of Oregon wants to join Idaho. Why? When's the song dropping? I don't know yet. I'm not sure if I want to change something. Luca, was you goon to Bosnian baddies or Albanian goat touchers? You're so sick for that, man. What are you even talking about? I'm going to screenshot this and show it to your children in 20 years. Let me check something. Let me turn down the ISO. Mm-hmm. Chat, we're gonna have food in a bit. Setting the table. Gonna have some Indian food. But that's all we've been having. Just Indian food every day. One of my favorite cuisines. Yo, chat, you wanna see what I'm looking at on my screen? Working on a new tea design. It's called World War III Survivor. Hello? Make it purple. Nah, I don't want to make it purple. I like this color. It's not finished though. I like these colors combination. I'm from the future. I survived that shit already. That's exactly what this tea is for. It's for people who've already seen the future. Add in a Jewish strimal. The fuck? What, like a star? What's it called? Star of David or whatever? Here? Hat? Nah, that wouldn't look nice. Except over here. Yeah, con does it. Thank you.
This is virus count.
What would you focus on it? Okay. What is this again?
France.
Paul. Yeah, we got the closer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. It's nice. It's perfect.
Propping it up.
I don't think that works.
Yeah, I need some more. Some more leg. Yeah, give me 3 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of works. Okay, can you give me all of them?
You know, you can just use this.
We're gonna use this. Yeah, this is perfect. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
This is chicken swami kebab.
Looks nice. What is it exactly? Is it like meat, or is it potato or something?
This is chicken.
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 So it's like minced
Yes.
chicken. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice. Yeah.
Cinnamon chutney.
A little bit would be nice.
This one.
Thanks.
This is chicken biryani.
Perfect. These are fried onions, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Mhm. Okay. Thank you.
Do I put this on top of something, or just do I put this on top of the or just sauce?
Sauce?
Yeah.
This is curd, sir. Raita.
Wow.
Onion and cucumber, tomato,
Mhm.
coriander, mix.
You eat it together with the biryani, right?
Biryani, I like that.
You eat it together
yes,
with biryani, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
it slowly.
Gewoon in zo'n guy. Helemaal alleen.
Huge mansion.
Wordt bediend en zo. Gewoon één guy gewoon.
Hoort hij niet?
Ja man, super. Toen we aan het worstelen waren, zijn ze allemaal echt te Gorn. But I immediately stopped. Besef, ik kom gewoon een stream binnen en je ziet gewoon twee dudes.
Ja, maar jij zat gewoon bovenop mij. Dat is je was gewoon aan het choken.
Maar je weet man, mensen die kennen worstelen en vechtsport niet, zij denken
Ja.
die shit is gay.
Ja.
Ze zijn gewoon gooners man. Sure.
Maar ik bedoel, dat maakt het nog meer Paycorn. Omdat we waren gewoon niet echt aan worstelen. Zet ze bovenop me.
Thank you.
Love op Instagram. That's it.
It's okay, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
W food, for real. It's very good.
TikTok chat.
Yeah. Might as well speak English. Did you finish our videos for today?
I'm working on the second one.
Hmm?
I'm working on the second one.
Right.
We'll start off. Grandma asks if you can wave at her for a second. But she says,
Graham.
Big girl.
Piece of
A little bit.
Lucas.
A little bit, yeah.
Like,
Thank you.
Just a little bit. Yeah, that's it.
yes.
I'm good. Thank you. You still react a little bit when you hear a loud bangs.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Every time I hear a bang, I'm getting a reflex from the war.
the war.
For real, it was a war.
Yeah, but it sounds like you were actually part of it.
We were in it.
In the trenches.
We were in the trenches, bro. We were sleeping, waking up, seeing missiles fly out of the car window. Shit was crazy. We literally went from war to this in a span of 5 days.
Yeah, actually, I completely, it didn't register with me. Waking up at 3, 4 a.m.
Hey,
after seeing missiles in the sky.
I woke you up.
Yeah,
Remember?
you woke me up, but I was half asleep, so I barely registered it. I didn't even see it.
You went straight back to sleep.
Yeah.
You're like, why you mean me up? Bro, it was literally 4 or 5. I swear to God, Jack. About 4 days ago, we were in a car, sleeping in the car, 3 a.m., waking up, looking out the window, and just seeing missiles flying. We drove the car all the way to the desert and just parked out there and just slept there because we didn't want to be in the city. But even there, it was just like visible.
And also Audible.
Audible as well. It was the blast.
And you know what's even crazier? We were having so much fun playing Call of Duty before that. Before this.
Yeah, we were locked in playing. That shit was kind of like an omen. We were playing Call of Duty for a week.
Sending Predator missiles.
Sending Predator missile. Literally, a few days after, this shit just happens in real life. We can't make this shit up.
And we never play Call of Duty. And then the 1 week we do.
1 week streak of just playing Call of Duty when never playing it.
Wolf God is in the chat.
Shout out Wolf God.
Wolf God. Still don't know his real name.
Imagine being
His
born and
actual
your parents just call you Wolf God.
His actual name is Wolf God.
Nah, 2026 is wild. It's only been 2 months. Every month is something new.
Was there a war in 2016 though?
Hmm?
Look at the username of the. I'll just read it. Luca Maxim, Slovenian fanboy, says, "Come through, bro." I think that video was really popular.
Why are you eating so much? One thing about me is that I eat a lot. Always been that way. What?
I just remembered Lucas stepdad always saying like, "Je hebt hier nog wel een cornflakes opgegeten." Alle koekjes zijn ook op. Alle cornflakes zijn erop.
Keep eating, Unc. I'm almost there.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you're so retarded. You are literally retarded. Yeah, some of these guys will never get a job, man.
Have you ever seen these kebab edits? And he writes on a board like job application, no, and then ruining yes. I think India's winning. Yeah. Somebody asks, what is the food?
It's a lot of good stuff. Biryani? Very nice. Everything is nice. How many people are cooking? Hmm? 8 people are cooking now? Okay, okay. But in total? Okay, okay.
So 3 people in the kitchen?
Hmm.
Wow.
Hmm.
Oh, everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow.
When is the busiest season? Every month the same? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Hmm. Okay.
Foreign people or also Indian? People from abroad? International people? No. Indian people? Yeah.
Yeah.
So they come here during Indian holidays?
Uh-huh.
No. Maybe they don't know this place. Okay.
Indian celebrity actually coming.
Oh, celebrity.
Celebrity.
Tiger Shroff?
Tiger Shroff was Susmita Sen. Susmita Sen is heroine.
He only knows Tiger.
I know.
He said Surya Kumar will come.
Okay.
Surya Kumar.
Yeah.
I also know Ananya.
Anand.
Oh.
Surya Kumar and Ayushmann Khurrana.
How many viewers on TikTok?
Like 100.
Oh, okay. Most on TikTok. There's not much on Twitch and YouTube.
People in the U.S. are only waking up right now. It's like morning.
It's like 11 a.m. East Coast. People are already awake.
What you saying?
I was saying it's 11 a.m. Yeah, I'm done.
So dessert.
Oh, yeah. Yes, please. It's 11
So
a.m.
do you like sir gulab jamun and ice cream?
Nice.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, 11 a.m. East Coast. Someone, they heard it. Gulab jamun and ice cream.
Wash my hands. Ken said used to be a script writer with a broken heart.
Oh shit.
Bro, Ken, you're already in here saying that. You know, you can still be a script writer, bro. You just have to be consistent. You only did like 1 or 2 scripts a day. Thank you.
You posted a link in the Discord, right?
Nah, not yet.
Oh,
Let me do that actually.
thank you. Show close up of the food.
Huh?
Yeah, no.
What?
People in the chat were discussing Ice Spice and how,
In what, the Discord?
yeah, like they called when she started twerking, popping her alt move.
Oh, yeah. We haven't decided tomorrow's menu. We never looked.
Indian menu, Chinese.
Indian. We're not going to eat Chinese here.
Why not? We eat Thai maybe. Indian's good too. What do you recommend?
This is the lunch menu.
Mm-hmm.
You try. Seven more, sir. Sweet.
Sweet?
More.
For now? I think I'm good. Thank you. So, do I have to choose between the buckets?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. bucket 7 looks nice.
This one?
Yeah.
Lunch.
Yeah.
Okay. And dinner menu?
Is this the one that we just had today?
Dinner.
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 We just had this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Today this is
9. So let's do bucket 10 for dinner tomorrow.
Punjabi hotel ticket. Okay. Done.
Nice.
Tomorrow noon. Tomorrow.
Evening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sir. Tomorrow breakfast, sir.
Breakfast. What? Okay. Yeah, this one's good. The heavy breakfast.
Puner and Silpa.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. And next breakfast. No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
10. Okay,
Thank you.
thanks.
Thanks. Where's the elite ball knowledge shirt? Don't have it on right now. I have it with me though. But right now, underneath, I'm wearing Baku Athletics. I'm wearing it underneath because it goes well. The collar, the way it sticks out of this sweater is good. Let's go to somewhere. Breakfast? I have to choose time. Let's say 11. Yeah, 11 is good. Thank you. You sit there. Actually, I'm gonna sit here. Is this a restaurant or a hotel? It's a house. bro. We're gonna stel je voor je gaat zo naar buiten. Zo'n kleine boy met een backpack. Why I'm in India? We were in the UAE first, and then missiles started flying, so we escaped to Oman. And from Oman, the only flight we could get short term was to Mumbai, so we just took it. Then we ended up in Mumbai. Now we're here. We're gonna stay for like 5 more days. Bro, I'm still in Dubai. How is it right now? You still hear the anti-missile defense system? Hmm? What? Yeah, this shit is crazy. Look. This is some of the guys in the chat, man. Like, what the
Well,
fuck?
it's kind of graphic, actually.
By the way, can you hit the record button? It's the red one.
On the screen?
No, on top of the camera.
Okay.
Is it recording?
Yeah.
Most tourists already left. It's really quiet there now. No, I left Dubai because I was basically planning to already. Like, it was in my plans to basically go that week or the next week, but the whole thing happening actually made it harder. Like, you really had to do a whole detour to get out. I'll go back there soon, but I do think that this whole thing might have long-term consequences on the place. For one, the whole safety thing is gone, but I don't really care about the safety thing. I just think there's going to be some kind of like an unstable situation, because what happens if they can't actually properly get the food they need? Everything in that country has to be imported. If they, shut off important infrastructure to get food or anything else, and they're not getting those things, then people are going to start panicking, you know. Actually, first thing we did when we saw missiles was just get food from the supermarket downstairs. We got like 15 packs of canned tuna, canned salmon. We got kidney beans, everything like canned, because we didn't know what was going to happen. So at least have food. So we had kind of like an emergency pack, in the car. Luckily, we didn't have to use it. Yeah, it's so funny because you'll see missiles, you see all this stuff on the news, and people are still going about their day as if nothing changed. I think a lot of people are in denial. Like, they still can't believe that it can happen to a place like, Dubai, but it can. I mean, it's right in the Middle East. It's in between major conflicts, and it can easily get dragged into shit. Especially if there's like strategic reasons for that to happen. It will, but it's low key better. There's no annoying tourists causing too much crowds in the city. I mean, even though I'm kind of a tourist there as well, right? But I was amazed at the amount of French, English, and Dutch people I was seeing there. I was hearing French, Dutch, and English all the time, but like British English. So it's just as a ton of Europeans. Yo, Luca, why don't you have the Baku Athletic? I do, like, it's right underneath this sweater. It's okay. Yeah, bro, I feel bad for the people of Dubai. Awful, they gotta be involved, but I mean, they're super, super aligned with U.S. with the U.S. and U.S. capital and wealth. So it makes a lot of sense for Iran to want to strike there because you're basically interfering with U.S. capital and U.S. wealth. They really want to shock like the system, the economic system, shipping, all of that. And since they can't hit the U.S. directly, they'll have to basically target and affect it in different ways. And through the UAE, Saudi Arabia, Strait of Hormuz, those are all kind of tools at their disposal to do that. Huh?
Luca, I heard Iran attacked Azerbaijan. Did they hit any of the Azerbaijan technology factories or offices?
No, they hit an airport, and I'm low key very skeptical about if that was even Iran who sent that drone.
Volga says, come to Toronto, protege.
But honestly, after London, I might go to Toronto after London. I took a look into your Discord and nearly cried of cringe. The main channel is flooded with racist bots and children, while the mods spam tag everyone to promote goon tokens. I think you're in the wrong Discord, bro. You're in the bootleg Children of Khan Discord. Chances are that Beast Lady bottle is fake. If it's not Beast Lady, then what would it be? What's even the point of selling fake water bottles? Such a low margin product. Why would you do that? Gulab jamun and ice cream peak, wallahi. Yeah, that's what we just ate. I'm literally eating biryani in the restaurant. I've already been woken up 2 days in a row from those missile alerts on phones. Yeah, yeah, us too. I remember sleeping in the car, fucking 2 a.m. That sound just woke me up. They make it sound so dramatic too. I just turned my phone off because do not disturb does not work. It goes straight to your phone, so I just turned it off. They attack in morning and night mostly. Sadly, there has been around 6 deaths, I think. Yeah, I don't know about casualties. I don't know if it's going to be that type of war or just one where people are simply in an uncomfortable spot because important infrastructure isn't working anymore, like power, water. Most likely, this war is going to be the strategy of both sides will probably be to target water desalination plants because Iran and the UAE and Saudi Arabia, they they consume way more water than they produce. So clean water is really important. And if you take down water desalination plants, You're basically taking that away from people, and then you're pressuring the system. People will now start fighting over water. The deaths weren't direct hits, it was mostly falling shrapnel. Yeah. Also, what happens when the missile defense systems are simply out of ammunition? They're going to start having, they will have to start using another type of anti drone system because they're literally knocking out $50,000 drones using missiles that cost millions. Economically, that does not make any sense at all. Well, it could make sense because if that drone hits, whatever it hits, maybe it's a large building, that's in the millions of dollars as well. But it just doesn't seem sustainable that they're just throwing these $1 million rockets at $50,000 drones. I actually saw that Ukraine is now trying to kind of show the UAE how they've been dealing with the same type of drones using another type of drone, which is like $2,000 to $3,000, like a small one that you can shoot at these bigger drones and then take them down. Economically makes a lot more sense. I mean, 2,000 or 3,000 per interception versus a few $1 million per interception is kind of an easy decision. One costs 2 million, 4 million. Just one missile. It's ridiculous. I also don't think that the UAE was expecting something like this. At least not for the time span that it's probably going to be dragged into. By the way, there's something called one-way effector. It's a cheap drone to waste and tire the air defense. You mean like a kind of like a decoy, cheap missile or drone with which you can just extract as many of these anti-missile defense rockets, so that you just take them out first, and then you can actually hit the real targets. Yeah, yeah, maybe, yeah. Now, but I think you're not supposed to hear that many bangs because it's the I think the THAAD missile, THAAD, its own impact. It doesn't explode itself. It just hits it with kinetic force, and that kinetic force is enough to take it out. But it doesn't detonate close to the other missile.
Second time we did get bangs. The first wave, two anti-missile system shot, no bang, but a cloud of smoke, some smoke. Second wave, 3 missiles, 3 bangs.
I'm not sure what those bangs were from, either from the missile hitting its target or from the missile maybe going through the sound barrier, because those things go like Mach 5. They go 5 times the speed of sound. So I think as soon as you go through the sound barrier, there's like a supersonic boom, similar to like jet fighters. So you'll hear like because that sound really reminded me of when we lived close to the Air Force base, and you heard like a jet fighter.
or you saw one and then you heard the boom because it was going through the sound barrier.
How would you rate India?
9 out of 10. Yeah, 9 out of 10. Would have been 10 if it was clean. I'm just seeing too much plastic. Too much plastic everywhere. It's a bit like in Georgia. There's a lot of plastic there too, but I'd say it's more here. Especially in like nice nature areas. You'll look around, it looks really nice. Then you look at the ground and you just see plastic. But it's really nice overall. Yeah, still can't believe I'm in India. This was so unplanned. Like, I was supposed to be in UAE and then leave from there. I was about leaving and this whole shit starts. Sleep in a car for 3-4 days. Cross the border into Oman. Take a flight to Mumbai in the night. And now we're here. Surreal. Lucky I have the freedom to do that. As opposed to like having to be stuck somewhere. Yeah, can't wait for London though. Nah, I'm not stuck in I'm not stuck in India. I'm here for like 5 more days. Then there's a London. Go to Edinburgh or Glasgow soon. What is there? Luca, are you bored? Nah. I'm just calm. Relax. I need that, bro. If you've seen what the fuck my past few days look like, it was so hectic. Every day we had a plan of how we wanted to escape, and then somewhere halfway, the plan just disintegrated because we didn't have one thing necessary, like a visa, for example. We had booked the whole trip to India a day earlier. Then we found out we didn't have the proper visa, so we had to cancel the flight and then get the same flight the day after or 2 days after. I mean, I kind of wanted to, because there were two options. You can like exit through Oman, over the border, then go to the airport there because their airspace was still open. Or you get put on an evacuation flight from Dubai straight to wherever you want to go. But those flights were very limited, and it was kind of like the airlines would contact you if you get put on a flight or not. So you can't really pick, it's harder. There's more. They'll decide for you. So we were just like, rather have a bit more control over the situation. So we just, got a cab. driver to take us over the border. That guy was super expensive too, because he knew like a lot of people are going to need this, so the demand is high, so I can charge insane prices just to get over the border and to the airport from like the border area in the UAE. They charge us like $1,000 just to drive us. It's crazy. Drive is only like 2 hours or something, three. Did you see KSI's reaction to your video? I did. It's funny because that video almost didn't make the cut because I look, don't like talking about other people's like features and making fun of it. But the video was too good to not do it, and luckily he didn't take it seriously. Dubai prices will go down pretty sure soon. So what? You're investing? Anybody that wants to make money, look into the Dubai real estate market because it's going to be cooked. It's going to be really cheap. And then in a few months or years, people will start coming in. Hopefully, price will go up again, and you're making money. Things in the first 2 days went down by 5%. What do you mean, like house prices went down by 5? It's so funny how quickly that can go. People just sense that. I mean, yeah. As soon as a war breaks out, you can kind of bet that people are just lowering the prices immediately. The same way people leave immediately the first day or get private jets to get out of the country, you know, people would also lower real estate. Yeah, maybe in a bit. What's your favorite country you've been to? Probably still the U.S. Probably still the U.S. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do a house tour. Let's walk around a bit. Show the people what the house looks like. Show this corner first. From there. This is very nice. The shrine. This is the living, kind of like the eating table. We just had dinner here. Let me get some water. There's like a garden in the living room. It's like a good place to like meditate. It's nice. No, guys. This shit is not a hotel. We got a bunch of bedrooms. Yeah. There's more bedrooms here. Another one. Huh? I'm gonna probably need that desk. Think I'll work on some music there. I mean, there's more bedrooms here. Let me adjust something in the color balance. What? You said what? Nah. I don't want to watch cricket right now. Front door. Garden. Can you hold it? Let me show you the outside area in the pool. I mean, this is where we started the stream. We were running over there on the grass, swimming in the pool. But it's so calm. What did you just? What did you? Ice. Oh, okay. You have to adjust that back though to what it was. Let's go back inside. Top one. This is not an Airbnb neither. Airbnb review. Luca, your cortisol is low as fuck. It's so funny, man. Gen Alpha has this whole obsession with cortisol. Cortisol spikes. Like they think life is all about domineering other men. Like men dominating other men, they think that that's what life is all about. Just being above someone else just for the sake of being above someone. Mogging, all this bullshit. All that shit is like tough until you're 25. Maybe earlier even. So I'll just cope. Can you hear me in the middle a bit? And I think you need to zoom in a bit more, like you were earlier. Huh? Like what? How do you mog? Is it like it's just like looking serious while not doing anything?
I think it's looking straight into the camera with the model.
That shit is so gay, bro. It's like real life Zoolander.
I think modeling actually originally came from the bodybuilding community.
Mm,
It has a very specific meaning.
mm. Yeah, they really got men doing plastic surgery now. At the end of the day, there's always an industry benefiting from all this type of from all these trends that are deeply rooted in people's insecurities. You either sell them, I don't know, a hammer, to bone smash, or injections, or fucking drugs. But that's what it kind of like. It comes down to form over substance. Like what you look like is more important than what you think or do or say. It's actually hyper capitalist as an idea. It's like you can upgrade yourself in the same way you would upgrade a car, any type of material thing. And people go to a crazy extent for it. I think low key, I think the plastic surgery industry was just not happy that women disproportionately go and get surgery. So they're like, there's this huge untapped uh, market potential in men as well. We just need to figure out how to get them interested in this type of stuff. Luca, where are you from originally? Guess. Guess, Brody. Why is the camera quality so good? Azerbaijan technology. I'm not from Bosnia. I don't know. Do I look Bosnian? Could I be Bosnian? Bro has a movie cam at home. For real. Morocco, Kurdistan. Are you Danish? Don't you need like don't you need like have to look like an Agarthan to be Danish? Yes, you are most definitely Bosnian. I'm Georgian, bro. I'm from Georgia. Sakartvelo. I'm from the same country that Stalin was from. Most famous Georgian ever. Stalin. Yo, Jet, how old do you think I am? Assign me an age. $38. 48, bro. 23. Bro, there's something so narcissistic about streaming. You have to kind of just do it in a way where you don't, in a non self centered way. It's weird. Can be very interesting, eye opening, interactive, but there's also a deeply narcissistic element of it about streaming. 26. You know, not gonna lie, you guys are spiking my cortisol, man. I took ashwagandha once when I was 15, so I don't feel most things. Bisleri. Your build year is definitely 1996. How did you know? What gave it away?
Somebody's asking, bro, are you Muslim? Come to Kerala. Come to Kerala, south part of India. It's beautiful.
Yeah. I can't, bro. I can't come to Kerala. I need to go. I'm probably gonna do one more stream in Mumbai though, in the city, like outside. Can you make a video on the SoCal emos? SoCal emos. What are SoCal emos? Like Southern California emos? Thoughts on World War III? I remember my history teacher back in high school. He was like, for the past 60 or 80 years, things have been really good in the West. And how, like, becoming increasingly wealthy and stuff. His generation, basically, because he was an old dude. But he was like, your generation is probably the first one to see everything just completely get fucked. And ever since, like, he said that, the things he was saying, it actually happened. Like the situations. The situation got worse. It got better and worse at the same time. But I mean in terms of like conflicts, major conflicts or things that affect the whole world, like we're going to witness a lot of that. We saw it with COVID, um, but this has the potential to be even worse. And if it's not this conflict, it'll be something else. So it's probably very unstable and tough times ahead. I think usually what happens when a world power transitions out of power, which is the US, it's simply arrogance and ignorance to go into a country like that. Like you must think you cannot fail. Like you're too big to lose. But your entire country isn't supporting this. the morale is probably super low. If you compare that to the kind of spirit that probably Iranians have, because for them it's a kind of like an existential situation. For the U.S., it isn't really. At least that's not how the people view it. They're not willing to die for all of this, when many Iranians are. But yeah, I'd say mentally, I've kind of always prepared for stuff like this because I really believed what my history teacher was saying. I think most important thing for me, kind of like the decisions I've made in line with that vision of the world or what's going to happen, is just the fact that I can be like self-sufficient, and in any case, can do what I have to do, not be stuck somewhere, like freedom. I kind of seen that play out in real time. Are you real? No. What do you think will happen if Iran or Israel win? What will be the aftermath? Yeah, I think in reality there's really a war between the Jewish and Christian world and the Muslim world, in a sense. Low-key, I feel like Iran is going to win. Well, the Muslim world at large. But it will be I think a longer fight, probably. Simply because I think they're going to be more united. This whole thing is going to give all the Muslim countries more reason to kind of, well, all the people inside of those countries, a reason to unite under like a shared banner or a religion, um, and kind of resist imperial power in a sense, which the U.S. and Israel kind of exemplify. And if they win, they'll come out stronger than ever. Are you the big guy behind the scenes? All this shit, I'm making it up as I go. We're world building. this war is just to forget about the files. I don't think so, bro. I think local genuinely, they don't really care about the files. I get that it's like a cool thing to say. It sounds so tough to say that. Like they want you to forget about the files, but honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. There's just money and power at play here in this whole war situation. It's much bigger than just some files. Well, not just some files. I mean, it's crazy what's in there, but I just don't think that this is a kind of like a diversion tactic. What if they low key know we won't do anything about the files? I think the way U.S. culture is set up, or yeah, I'd say U.S. culture, it's not ingrained in people to go out and actually do something about these types of things. If you kind of just been passive and fed for so long, you as a society lose the power to organize in meaningful ways and actually do something. It's going to probably take a lot more for people to start doing that. Like if people's kind of like luxuries of life are taken away, like food, shelter, whatever, that happens on a large enough scale. I think that's the only situation where you would see people actually take up arms. So I think a lot of meaningful change happens through violence. At the end of the day, it's not just policies. But for that to happen, the situation needs to be a bit more dire. Just these files, I think a lot of it is just going to play out online, just online outrage, maybe some protests or whatever. But I don't think it's enough to get people energized enough to stop their whole life and to fight, something. The threat is not existential enough. Like compare that to the threat that Iranians are facing, whether it be killed by your own regime or by U.S. and Israeli drones. Your life is literally at stake every single day. So that's a whole like different type of situation in which people will actually, have to do something. But the U.S. people are too comfortable still. They have to get very uncomfortable first for them to actually do something. Have you switched over to Claude yet? What do you think are the main reasons to use Claude? I personally like Claude. The way it writes, it's a bit less obvious. Uh, like like ChatGPT is very obvious. If you just make it churn out a whole text and then you use that, people will instantly know because they can recognize the patterns. Everybody that uses it can recognize what a ChatGPT text looks like. Claude, from my experience, is a bit more um, balanced. it's not as easy to tell what is written by. I'm gonna need the power bank. It's in the backpack though. I'll grab it. You can just stay. Stay where you're at. Stay where you're at. Let's see. All right. Meat reveal, please. Oh, bro. So fucked. TikTok banned speedrun. Yo, man. Hey, stop gifting shit. Stop wasting your money on nonsense. I'm not going to say your name if you put money into the live. Do you follow any religion? I don't believe in the idea of a conscious entity that created everything. I think that's largely humans projecting their lived reality on the way the universe is supposed to have started. I think we're literally incapable of understanding. So we're just kind of like coming up with um, compelling narratives that make sense to us, and there's real value in that, for sure. I'd say we need it. We need religion. I personally just don't believe in it. Professor Chiang, CIA puppet, by the way. Bro is really like my sensei. I've been watching all his videos. Send prompts. Chat, you think I should do like a course? Do you actually want to know our techniques? Won't you criticize me for it? Say I'm some course seller or some shit. Once we start doing a course, we're really just giving away sauce. What's a goated vaccine spot? Like, you mean like a goated spot to get a vaccine? I'd say Dubai is it's quite good. I had to go in for medical testing. Because if you get a Emirati ID, you have to do biometrics and all that. It was really quick. They did an X-ray scan of my lungs, and then they showed me the scan. He said I was healthy. But not expensive. It will be. It will have to be expensive. All the knowledge that we have. How is this TikTok even working? Shibo, I'll give you the method. If you need it, I'll give you the method. Also, do you run your AI videos locally? We're not running it locally yet. I mean, eventually that will kind of be cool, but I haven't fully looked into that. Reason I would do it is because we have a bit more control over kind of like the back end and uh the pollution aspect of it. Like, you would be able to strategically position it in a way that it isn't going to harm any communities, you know, like fuck up the drinking water or just air pollution or whatever. Having my own data center would be very nice. Somewhere in an area where there's a lot of water, like an abundance of water. I heard the Netherlands are building cities underwater. What, like fucking Atlantis? Atlantis in Rotterdam. They're going to move all the Ukrainian immigrants there. All the Ukrainian refugees and the refugees that are going to come in from Iran are going to be in underwater cities. საქართველოში ვარ? არა. ინდუეთში ვარ ახლა. Anyone knows what's his major or job in real life besides making AI content? I hate to break it to you, bro. I've been unemployed for like 8 years. I think a lot of people don't understand that this is actually a business. And we're actually doing well. Come back to Varkatili, Unk. It'll be a long time before I'm back there. Let me look. Check it. Yeah, doe maar zonder. Skabab is holding my camera. Skabab face reveal. Yeah, well, we need like AI live. I think there are tools for that. Yeah, not like a filter, but like kind of like a filter. Yeah.
There are already services for that.
Yeah.
This is what's based on credit.
Right.
Definitely Avatar.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in Twitch chat said, Luca, drop your workout plan and diet, please.
As of now, it's just Indian food. I've just been eating Indian food, bro. That's all. Indian food and sprints right after. Eat biryani, and then just do like 10 sprints. You'll grow big and strong. And one set of pig-horn. Wrestling. Wrestling in the grass. Yeah, so the workout routine is just eat biryani, eat butter chicken, and do 10 sprints. This is some shit that some retard in the gym would tell you. Eat 2 bananas. Right after that, eat butter chicken biryani and with biryani and eat biryani separate, and then do 10 sprints. After 10 sprints, do 5 push-ups. Do that for 10 months, and you're not going to be able to recognize yourself. You're gonna end up fat as hell, not having gained any muscle. No, genuinely, I usually don't eat until like 3, 3 or 4 p.m. And I just try to eat. Really, just eat what I want to eat, whatever. But I usually do gym and everything before that, you know. And then 4, 3, 4 p.m. I start eating.
But it's not as if you eat fast food.
I don't eat fast food. Not
Always have
yet.
protein,
It's
carbs.
always a combination of vegetables, fiber, adequate amount of protein, and some good carbs like rice, brown rice or just rice or.
Because when you say anything, people might think you eat a lot of sugar.
Hmm. Yeah, sugar is something you kind of have to stay away from. I must say, ever since I've been in India, I've been eating a lot of sugary stuff, but it's okay. It's India. Um, but generally, I try not to eat too much sugar because it actually like it affects the way you feel. When you eat a proper amount of sugar, you're going to feel something is off mentally, and that's what I personally don't like. But then I was also just taking hella caffeine, top of the morning, just fucking slamming 2 cans of pre-workout, fucking totaling 400 milligrams of caffeine straight in the morning. Got me like all geeked throughout the day. I've been off of it for like a few weeks. Caffeine is dead ass like a soft drug. Like when you stop using it, there's mild withdrawal symptoms, headache, tiredness. But caffeine is great. Helps you get stuff done. But it kind of what I noticed with caffeine is like it narrows your consciousness. When I'm off caffeine, I feel like my consciousness is like more horizontal and less focused for some reason. With caffeine, you kind of just narrow the spectrum and you just go ahead as opposed to having a wider kind of like vision.
Wolfgang says your colon cancer is worse than
I hope so.
quit soda and liquid calories 2 years ago. Now so much body fat. Smoothie liquid from now.
Yeah, liquid calories. Literally, fruit juices, soda is like the quickest way to get fat. Do you know that androgenic is now a Polish dad and got his wig taken away and lost aura? Great news for the unemployed. What?
Somebody just called you
Shrimp Master is a crazy title to have. Like, what the fuck does that even entail?
We should have that as a Discord role or something.
Shrimp Master. What do I think about your viewers and followers? You're asking me what you think about my viewers and followers. Bro, you guys need to learn how to spell. Unc, I love your videos, but please hire real artists instead of AI. You do it, bro. Why do you want me to do it? You hire real artists instead of AI. What the fuck do you think I am? What do you think I've been doing before AI? Unc is the biggest LARP on the internet. Bro literally has a chud profile picture. How much do I bench in kilos? Keep saying I. Luca, do you remember Mateo? What happened to him? He sadly died in a rocket crash. He was flying too close to the sun, bro. He was too smart for his own good. At the end, he was working on all types of crazy tech. I told him you need like 2 combustion engines at least, but he thought he could do it one. He crashed like right after takeoff. He went up like 2 kilometers, and then the rocket just gave in. He just died on impact. Fucking Zila. I'm joking, bro. Mateo didn't die that way. Maybe he'll come back into the storyline.
I think last time he was in India. Or it was Gerald.
He was in India. Mateo was in India.
Yeah. No, I think Mateo,
Gerald.
he went to India to a village and then they upgraded the whole village with bionics.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Nick.
Your connection's a bit unstable.
Your connection
No,
is
no,
also so bad.
it's not mine. It's yours. What were you saying about Thailand? Internet's echt ass hier, man. Nah. I don't know. Mijn data ziet ook echt fucked uit. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
it works now.
No, it's so bad. I
Ah,
can't hear you.
okay. You sure?
Wait, I can hear you now.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah.
So what were you saying about Thailand?
No, I just saw a TikTok of someone saying that the government warned them about having only 2 months left of fuel reserves.
Yeah, it's not just them; it's a ton of countries. Everybody,
Yeah, I know,
like
but like
especially Asian
the reason I'm
countries.
saying is because Leo's going there.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that.
Yeah, so I told him
2 months of oil reserves, bro. You know what the fuck is going to happen when they run out? People are going to start capping each other in the street for oil. Small village. It's going to be even tougher.
that's even worse.
Because that also means that flights out will. You need fuel for that. They also need fuel. Everything in this world needs oil. Yeah, I think it's more countries in Asia. They're going to be so cooked when the oil runs out.
Yo, what is happening? I saw like a video of Tehran like in flames
Probably
or
real.
something.
Yeah, they're heavy
It is
bombardments.
so. I sent you a video.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That,
Like
I
it
mean,
looks really bad. Like this one is like the worst I've seen.
yeah. I've seen a few fake ones though, but I've seen one where the fucking.
Oh, this one is.
I've seen one where Burj Khalifa just blew up completely. Shit was so fake.
Hmm.
yeah, this whole shit is gonna really interfere with everything. Oil is tied to almost everything in this
Yeah.
world.
Man, they just need to chill.
Take a fucking chill pill, dude.
The whole thing is stressing me. It's stressing everybody.
We need to think of the best place to go.
Australia?
Definitely America. America,
Oh, they say
they'll
that.
probably
Yeah,
be.
no, 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 yeah.
I kind of agree, but they're
And they
probably,
have Venezuela on their side.
but I think there
So,
will be
in terms of
increasing
oil.
civil unrest. But yeah, practically it's very tough to reach them for Israel, Iran. What if we create our own country in the sea? Eh,
What about Nigeria? What's gonna happen?
You heard that? You heard that boom?
What?
I got flashbacks. Sorry. Every time I hear like a loud blast, I'm thinking it's a missile or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'd be on some Peter
PTSD.
Thiel shit and just making a country in the ocean. Fracking or whatever the fuck they call it. It was a term for like creating a country in the ocean. It's yeah, no, it's not fracking. It's something else. I think Nigeria might be cooked too for some reason, just because there's oil. Like the U.S. interfering with Nigeria makes a lot more sense now. Why as to why they would want to do
Yeah,
that?
I do think Nigeria is cooked regardless of anything going on.
Yeah.
Regardless. Because I don't know. We don't. Yeah, I don't even know. Because even with the oil situation, like the Dangote thing,
Mm.
he doesn't even. Apparently, he imports the oil and then refines it or something, and it's very stupid. It's so confusing because basically, it's kind of like monopolized the whole oil thing because of what's his name, Tinubu. So Dangote isn't getting much in terms of making, in terms of like getting the oil from Nigeria. He's importing it and then refining it and selling it to the people. So it's like oil prices are also gonna go high
So you're saying that
because the other ones,
oil isn't
yeah,
actually from there?
no, the one that Dangote is doing, the other one that's from here is being exported out. We're not using it, so we're not gaining anything. Like in terms of the people, the government, yeah, but the people are not. So oil prices are gonna shoot up. That's what I'm saying because
Everywhere.
we're not. Yeah.
Right. Cooked. See, this is why we need nuclear energy. That's probably what the future generations will learn about this whole shit.
Yeah, who's
With
doing that again? Which country is doing that?
France has a few, but I think there's newer technologies that still have to be developed for it to properly work, and also regulations. There's a lot of regulations. After Chernobyl, everybody just became anti-nuclear.
Because even right now, like the electricity thing that is going on,
Mm.
I think is due to this whole thing too, because of the oil. That's what some people were saying. Because now the electricity has been very sporadic in terms of going and coming. It's a bit insane.
You
Everyone
think
has been complaining.
you think there's like oil shortages already?
Yeah, I feel like it's already affecting yes, somehow. I'm not too sure though. Not
All
too
right.
sure.
Well, you need to get out of there soon.
Asian dude that talks that pretty stuff.
Yes, I just told the I just told the chat that he's like my sensei.
Oh, you're alive.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. So like, apparently like what he was predicting is like coming true or something.
No, that's what I was telling you.
I haven't seen this clip, but I'll send it to you. I said on Twitter and X, and you're like, oh, this was happening.
Yeah.
Da, da, da.
Now remember, I was telling you that right before this conflict happened, I told you like this guy a year ago or something. He said the U.S. is going to say it will try to bring about regime change in Iran to liberate the people and basically as a means to just go in and start a war. And that's exactly what he did. And when I saw the military buildup, you know, when they were putting fucking 1/3 or something of their whole navy in the sea surrounding Iran, my alarm just went off. I was like, something is probably going to happen. I mean, that's when I told you, like, I need to get a flight out. Because I really kind of like saw this coming. But then I was just like, no. Maybe it's too impulsive. And then literally 2 days later, this shit happens. And then he kind of called it. He kind of called it. So it was kind of partly his prediction that made me see that pattern. Because he had laid out the pattern before it had even happened. That's exactly how it played.
Okay,
Yes.
what are the patterns?
That's what I'm saying.
Laying out?
He was saying Israel and the U.S. Will start this war together in a sense. Israel has been pushing for this war for a long time. The U.S. is going to go in and say that they need to liberate the Iranians and from an oppressive government, which is also the case, civil unrest. Then exploit that in order to further kind of like the geopolitical agenda that they have, and go in and start a bombing campaign and fire missiles at targets inside of the country, largely air-based and naval, which is what they're doing. And now the question becomes, is he actually stupid enough to have ground forces go into the country? Because that is a suicide mission. Iran is simply too hard. It's simply too hard to conquer on ground. It's super mountainous. It's super mountainous.
I
like
heard what they're trying to do is use like this particular people in Iraq and also Iran. There's a name they call them.
The Kurds.
Yeah.
Not only them,
Kurdish,
but they're going to try and use all these other ethnic groups that Iran is made up of. They're going to do divide and conquer. Another prediction of this guy is like they're going to be targeting water desalination plants, which is very important in Iran because they need that to produce drinking water because they don't have a lot of that. Once they start hitting those, water is going to become scarce for them, and those different ethnic groups are now going to be fighting over water. So they further destabilize the country. I don't think the goal is regime change. I think it's just weakening Iran as a country, destabilizing it further, and making sure that they can never organize properly to be kind of like a united front against Israel and other countries. So they're just not as powerful as they were. But what might end up happening is the total opposite. They actually do unite under kind of like a shared hatred for the enemy, a shared, religion, and then that you. No, it could very well happen because they're all being targeted by this stuff. They're all subject to bombings and just seeing everything basically be torn apart. And there's one common enemy doing that. It's not their countrymen from another ethnic group. So there might in fact be more unity among them, and then also that reverberates throughout the Muslim world, not just them as a country but also all the other Muslim countries, the people of them, not the elites, but the people of those countries, will also start to unite more. That's also one of that guy's predictions, what he talks about. One of the possible ways it can go.
Okay, what about the whole world? What else? What's gonna happen to us? What is he predicting?
I'm not too sure about that, but I think overall, just economic hardship. If they further kind of strangle the Strait of Hormuz and prevent resources from going and coming and going out, then the entire world economy is basically going to crash. The AI bubble will burst because a lot of that is propped up with just hella investment, just a lot of investment. Eventually, that is tied to oil. So if oil goes to shit, then the AI bubble also pops. The investment for it will just not be as abundant as it is currently, I think. So, and a lot of the economy rests on the shoulder, basically rests on those investments in AI. A lot of money's tied up in AI companies. So overall, even though countries won't necessarily be targeted in military strikes or whatever, the economic aspect of it is going to be insane.
What's a major red flag in a Trump?
Yeah. And that's what you see a lot in those countries, because they're overrepresented. There's a lot of people from those countries in the GCC and Saudi.
Twitch chat said, Luca, I got my chemistry exam tomorrow. I already know the paper, but no mood to study. Please help me, gang. Talk with me, bro, please.
Drop out of school.
No.
Drop out of school right now. You think that degree is going to be any good? No, seriously, you think that degree is going to be any good? You don't even know what the fuck the world's going to look like 1 year from now.
Yeah, but so just get it.
There's going to be AI bots for chemistry. I'm joking. No, but this guy he's not studying chemistry. It's just one subject in his school. I mean, nevertheless, chemistry is important.
Excuse me, sir.
What?
No, not you. I was trying to say something.
Someone says it's miraculous that this stream is still live, because normally only the production streams get 4.5 hours of time. What live missile demonstrations do to you? Needs to process the trauma.
He needs to process the trauma. You're dead ass sleeping in a car seat, man. Fuck.
Like a therapy session.
For real. I'm sitting in a therapy chair. Son, I'm crying. Son, I'm crying. What are you doing, Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
What you doing?
I'm trying to see if I'm meant to go out later.
Mm.
So I'm trying to get that. Yeah, my mom's here. His wife want to take me out to eat.
Okay.
But I've been so tired because of the malaria medication I took. No, it's not even a joke. Like, I had lunch with my mom, and then literally I was crawling to the bed just because like I felt like I took something. I was just
When is it done?
Today's the last day.
Today?
It's just such a stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I kind of didn't want to take it.
Stupid treatment, stupid disease, stupid shit.
But you don't have it though. It's just preventive.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah. But it's like, there's no way I'm going to come in and actually not have a bit of it, even though it's not like. Because I'm not here all the time, so I definitely have something. Excuse me.
Yeah. From sleeping in a car to this shit.
I just realized how huge India actually is.
Yeah, India's huge.
We drove 2.5 hours.
It was nothing.
When you zoom out,
Yeah.
we're like right next to Mumbai still.
Yeah. Son, I'm crying.
Three kids from the city ready to be schooled. Aiden, Tyler, and Carter are turning. It's nice to hear you say hello. And half-place. Three kids from Naperville, one city ready to be schooled. Aiden, Tyler, and Carter are turning test prep into a battlefield. They push Ritalin and Vyvanse from Wrigleyville to the burbs. They shake down tutors, dodge the deep.
India won the cricket.
Nice. Yo, India just won the cricket match. It's a great time to be Indian.
Did he just text me and like forget? It's 2 hours now.
The code sign instead of starting a band, we
Leo, send it to you. This shit is crazy.
Someone said, nice house, bro, and another one said, how you do, brother?
What is this, brother? Yo, the Turkish AI guy is fuming in my DMs, bro. Had to block that guy. Brother, how can you use me in your videos, bro? Take me out of your fucking videos, bro. Why are you using me in your videos, bro? Fucking, why the fuck are you using my videos, brother? That guy is a fucking idiot. Yeah. Yo, chat. He's gonna show you DMs I'm getting from that Turkish AI dude. Yeah, straight from him. Brother, why the fuck are you using my fucking video, brother? When the AI slop creator gets angry that he's turned to AI slop.
Haters will say it's AI.
Brother, why you use me your fucking video, brother? I don't like this. I don't like this, brother. It's getting hot. Fucking sweating.
Adonis, come on, come on. Let's break up. 1, 2, 3. Love you. Come on, guys. That was me. Kick out y'all again. Adonis, come on.
going to the bathroom, chat. I'll be back in 2 minutes. We have, brother. Heb jij de licht uitgezet? Heb jij de licht uitgezet? There's like new terms being made up every single day. Is de cam aan? Oké. Ja, is oké. Moet je gewoon weer opnieuw recorden. I think we're good for today. See you tomorrow. Maybe after.